Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, home to the Toledo Rockets. A full house is in store, and so too a terrific match. And the Golden Flashes will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Toledo Rockets offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Back to throw, it's Lowry. Finds the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Rockets line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. So Kent State's offense has the ball for the first time. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. He is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Finds his man. It's Keys. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Grove. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the air. It's Lowry. Fires to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Rockets are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Number 13, on to kick it away.
The kick is on its way. He'll take it on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Kent State! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Makes the catch. It's Grove. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's James. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Second down coming up.
They'll leave it with him. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Pocket breaking down. Got a man, it's Hilton. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Rockets will punt this one away. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down coming. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Mays. Breaks into the open. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Gain of 30.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. And the golden flashes are rolling down the field. The give from the gun. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, golden flashes. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over East Carolina. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That That's caught. It's Hilton.
You're going to have to design something a little bit better than that, fellas. I mean, you're throwing the football, you get 1 yard, and that was not an easy catch by him. He toe-tapped, made sure he got his foot down, but I don't know if that was worth it for a 1-yard gain.
Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Under fire. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This is just what they wanted, a quick start, a 17-0 lead, and now they have the ball back. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Got his man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20.
That's a 1st down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Kent State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 3.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the tailback. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Back to throw, it's Lowry. Makes the catch. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Holly. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. And the Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space, it's James. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's James. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. On target to the left. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. They'll try the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Rockets decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Second down.
Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, it's Taylor. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first. Now, chip into this lead and try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
And the Rockets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To throw on 2nd down, and they need a bunch. Across the 45. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's a touchdown Rockets. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 24-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to Davis. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Flashes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. Fights off a defender. Crosses the 40. Turns and runs through another guy. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Good enough.
What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Mays. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Caught over the middle, it's Taylor. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. A designed run for the quarterback. Short gain on the play before he slides. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, golden flashes. A great catch and run for 6. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 24 to TCU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Lowry. Swings it out to the flat. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They punted away on 4th down. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Caught behind the line. It's Davis. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Wants to throw. It's Lowry. With the catch, it's James. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker.
Hold offense.
So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pressure coming. Loose ball squirting all over the place, and it went out of the back of the end zone. That'll be a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man. It's Taylor. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Mays. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his big tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
The Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And I like the way got a little bit of momentum, not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll go to the ground. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the move, it's James. Running into the open space. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. Motion from the back. Back to pass, it's Lowry. Grabbed behind the line, it's James. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Back to pass on second down. Fires toward the end zone. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Toledo. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the glass bowl.
The Rockets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it on the outside. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Got the first down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Toss to the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback keeper. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Running back searching for a hole. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Golden Flashes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Motion from the wide receiver. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With these last 2 plays, they've just taken this drive and thrown it right into the fire. Can they snatch it out on 3rd and goal? He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Caught close to the marker, it's James. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Hit as he throws. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. He's looking downfield to throw. With the catch, it's Grove. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Rockets will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Tease. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Spins away from the defense. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle, it's Taylor. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Give to the running back. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The golden flashes, trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kent State. If these guys wanted to make a statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
46, Toledo, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Stop to that return at the 22. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. He hurls one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Rockets will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Wants to fire on second down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Golden Flashes!
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over East Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens in this clash in the American, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Rockets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to pass. It's Lowry. Got his man on the outside. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Now the play fake. The sure hands, it's Hilton. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. They just keep firing. Makes the grab, it's James. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Rockets have this offense rolling. The give to the single back. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Gets the back moving. To the air on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it inside the 25. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Rockets are threatening in the red zone. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Gets it out fast. Looking for the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Toledo, 14.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Will take over. First and 10.
On the run, it's Frazier. There he goes. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. They'll move the wide receiver. Power football with the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Snaps it in the shotgun. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tripped up for the tackle. So now it's 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Absolutely perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Find some fresh air. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Complete to the left. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They'll give it to the back. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. The Rockets now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Shields. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Grabs it inside the 15. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
And they cut into this lead a little bit, but man, it's still a huge deficit. And they're going to need their defense to get a stop in this fourth quarter and get them the ball back quickly, still down by a good bit of points.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll keep it himself. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Quarterback on the keeper. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. Wants to go up top. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He lobs one high down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Kent State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. With that last score, things comfortable here in the fourth as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Auburn is ahead early in Jordan-Hare, but that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 10 over LSU. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Sends it back in motion. Got a little space. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Rockets come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rockets will bring the punt team onto the field. We'll put it in play just outside the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The handoff, keep working on that clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. Quick spin on the run. Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the golden flashes will try to pin them back with the punt. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. It's a draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. And the Rockets come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Mims. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Sets up the screen. Spins away from the defender. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
The Rockets with the 1st and 10. Motion from the back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Rockets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Spins away from the defense. Jumped on top of the pile. A 3rd down try for the offense. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
First and goal, Toledo.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Wide out trying to get it in. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking to scramble. Breaks into the open. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. And down he goes, and that's going to do it. Didn't have much of a chance there, and the defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. The Golden Flashes will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Eastern Michigan Eagles offense will take the first swing of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more with the...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops the throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wilkins. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So Kent State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him. Mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press him and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times, because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to that guy.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. The hand to the running back. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Number 33.
That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Eastern Michigan, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Rides the back on the option, the give. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Eastern Michigan going fast. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Working that left side. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. Off play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
3rd down coming up.
Back to pass, it's Jimenez. Here's the pressure. Escapes the pressure to his right. He got past the sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play.
Hold.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Floyd. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. He'll pull it on the read. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. He wants to throw it. Almost had the completion, just missed him. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Off the play fake. Unloads to the right. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Touchdown, Eagles. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Set to kick it off.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Mays.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window.
Turning it on. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And the golden flashes, getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
To the ground with the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll send out the kicker here. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. He slides that just inside the right upright. And with that, they've taken the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over the Red Hawks of Miami. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping... Pulls in the deep ball. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Eastern Michigan going fast.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
of the period, and Kent State is out front. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt.
On to kick it away.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That's caught. It's Mays. Making side adjustments here. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Second down.
The toss sweep to the right. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. The golden flashes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Eastern Michigan going fast.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they just...
He's loose down the middle. Past the 30. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. The Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. On the move, he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal ties it up here in the 2nd quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got it at the 30. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Kent State. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
You You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give on the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Eastern Michigan going fast. Trying play action. Got it behind the line. It's Curtis. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And the Eagles really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Hold and finds his man on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll back them up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Found a little space. He'll pick up 6 of the 14 as they have room to operate. Eastern Michigan going fast. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Taylor. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Golden Flashes have moved it inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier.
They're throwing the swing pass to the back, just trying to get him the ball in space to see if he can make people miss. That time, though, the defense, nice job with the tackle.
They've got the screen set up. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll run play action. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He'll start this drive firing. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Kent State. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Houston is just getting blown off the field right now in H-Town, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 14 to Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Eagles want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. And that one's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Pulls it in with one hand. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Mays. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Tackle is made at the 37-yard line.
Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Mays. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like Ypsilanti. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances. Get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And just like that, let's send it back to the guys inside the factory.
Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. The Golden Flashes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Mays. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Flashes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He'll do it himself. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Flashes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown! Golden flashes! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Eastern Michigan, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Off the play fake on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Mays. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He's in open space downfield. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll sneak it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the golden flashes are marching down the field. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
Let me tell you something. When that guy goes in motion, alert, alert. He's a burner. I have to be 100% locked in and understand they can give him the football and he can burn. Great job by the defense being locked in on their keys and knowing that could be a possibility.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. Dead center perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback on the keeper. There he goes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. So now it's second and long. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Brings up third down.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt.
On to kick it away.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Golden Flashes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Right back to the well. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
And the Golden Flashes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking for room, it's Frazier. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll try to run for it. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Golden Flashes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Going to swing it on second down. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Kent State! And they take it in for 6 more points. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the credit of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Virginia Tech to have a bad day. The once proud tradition Frank Beamer built there in Blacksburg, we're a long way from that right now.
The lone back's got it. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Floyd. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. That's the end of the period, and Kent State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So the final period starts with a second down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Curtis. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. QB got it himself. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Eagles back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Bring in the heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Floyd. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Brings up second down.
They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Skips away from pressure. Breaks into the open. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Eagles started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Eagles! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting, and they're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched, but here in the fourth quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know, next time you take the field, which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point out. They march 79 yards on the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. He'll pull it on the read. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, running back on the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Off play action. Rushes on him. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 40. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Finds his man. It's Mays. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
At the 43-yard line.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Looking for room at the 30. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Looking to throw on 3rd. Grabbed in the middle. It's Taylor. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And the golden flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try the right side. Junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. And that take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and take it back. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Turning it on! They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. They're going to ride this running back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The great state of Ohio is home to many teams in college football, but only one game between two schools from this state is fought over a trophy as coveted and desired. And the Zips will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will have the football first. In the last meeting, Akron zipped past Kent State, who gave a not-so-golden effort.
And the players were celebrating after that blowout when the Akron fans were celebrating. And, David, you know, when the opposite campus is only 10 miles away, there's a lot of people going down there to rub their noses in.
Man, you took it for a whole year.
Breaks into the open on the left. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
Hey, a lot of coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know we're ready to get this thing rolling.
This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Second down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Mays. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. He found some running room but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. He'll keep it on the sneak.
All right, decision time early. I'm just going field goal here. Put some points on the board and pay off this nice opening drive.
And I get that, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going for the touchdown. Even if I get stopped, they got to go almost the whole length of the field. I'm starting the game aggressive.
Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Zips offense has its first opportunity of the day. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was 2 big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Wilson to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Reads it, fires complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on second down. Snagged out of the air. Hard-hitting tackle. The Zips will hustle to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. The official says no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
The short hands, it's Mays. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Second down coming up. Off the play fake. Going to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Taylor. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41. And a big pickup has this offense on the move. On the ground, it's Frazier. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. To the air on second down. Finds his tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Golden Flashes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. Punt is in the air. Here's the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Now, guys, the winner here gets the wagon wheel trophy, which is by far one of the coolest trophies in the sport. I mean, it's a wagon wheel.
And it is kind of unique, Reese. It's kind of interesting. It's a trophy that was a wagon wheel that broke off of a trip of the Akron founder back in the day, and then it was donated, and it's now the trophy. So really strange, really unique, Paul.
But it makes sense, too, David. I mean, it's a blue and gold wagon wheel. Both colors of both these schools, blue and gold, are only 10 miles apart. So fans don't love each other, but the trophy, it really feels at home in this rivalry between these two schools.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Zips come to the line in the hurry-up. Wilson will throw. Got his man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Zips are flying down the field. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the tailback. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this defense doing a really good job with situational football. Both drives. Last drive gave up some yards, 0 points. This drive forcing a 3rd and long. You bring on the pass rushers. You get after them in a predictable situation.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Motion from the wide receiver. The give on the counter. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold on.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Wilson to pass. Plucks it out of the air. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Caught behind the line. It's Weaver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal touchdown.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Lets it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Gives it on the option. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll run it from the gun. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. Touchdown, golden fashion. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. And the Zips moving quickly to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The Wagon Wheel Trophy when Akron took the series opener 32-zip. See what I did there?
Reese, you should have said zips. But this is one of the more...
He'll take the deep shot. Wide open, he makes the catch. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. What a costly mistake and big call. They could have been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Zips send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Golden Flashes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. That's reeled in. It's Taylor. Finds a crease at the 20. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
The Golden Flashes are threatening on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Back's got it. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Wilson will throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Setting up the screen. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3. And the Zips want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Zips line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Pulls it in. It's Taylor. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on 1st down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Mays. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Slithers into space. There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. The RPO fired complete to the left. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Coastal Carolina has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the surf turf in Conway. They're up by 7 over Troy. We'll keep you updated on things in a game that could alter the balance of power in the Sun Belt. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wilson to pass. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got an open man. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They boot it away on 4th down. He'll field the punt and look for room. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll start this drive going to the air. Under fire. He makes a grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the tight end. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
And first down for the offense.
Wilson will throw. He's got his man. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. From the gun, the running back has it. Runs through a tackle. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Zips.
Well, let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
He might want another play. It's the runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, these fan bases have been hyped, and with the wagon wheel on the line, how can you blame them? And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. they've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. A lot of football still to be played as these two scratch and claw for the right to claim that old wagon wheel.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wide receiver going in motion. Grabbed behind the line. It's Weaver. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Zips in the hurry up. Now the play fake. Got a man. It's Patrick. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They think there's room to run to the right here. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Zips will punt it away on fourth down. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Frazier. And they swarm him under. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on third down. He's got it inside the 15. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Muscling ahead on third and short. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll play it safe and try for 3. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Now they'll run it to the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wilson to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to off play action. got it behind the line. It's Patrick. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Zips will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. First play of the drive, read option right. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Golden Flashes, now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Taylor. And he's wrestled to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wilson will throw. Got a man. On the move at the 30. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage. You're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Off play action on 1st down. Hit as he throws.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Oh, better look out. Turning it on. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. At absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Throws toward the end zone. Makes the grab plenty for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The Zips trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
And no doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Getting aggressive here and going for two. Wilson to pass. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they draw a little closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll go back to work with the first down in the final period. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Brings up second down.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third down, he drops the throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Pressure coming. Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Zips racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. There he goes. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Zips, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the ball's out, and they're after it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And the Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying play action. It's complete. Strong, firm tackle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wilson will throw. Zings it complete to the right.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm now.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Zips.
Number 3.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A 70-yard touchdown drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
And the Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. And the Zips can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They're going to run it to the right. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
And the Zips are in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage.
Trouble and got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll be smacked to the ground. The Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stop him short on 3rd down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top. They'll run for it. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The defense will have to key on the run and try to get this ball back. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Golden Flashes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Breaks into the open. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. So Kent State beats Akron and claims the wagon wheel, and look at him down there riding it like a southbound train. Ooh, mama rock me. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment. And the Bobcats will put toe to leather and will get started. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline. The Golden Flashes offense will go to work first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
And the Golden Flashes will line it up on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Golden Flashes look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Mays. Touchdown, Golden Flashes! He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start, and that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Ohio's offense will have its first possession of the game. And greeting them as a linebacking core in the business of disruption, tackling with aggression. Any suggestions on how to work around them?
Yeah, I think you pray. These linebackers are fast, they're physical.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Jones wants to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Running back searching for a hole. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And some room to work. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Here's a heat. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And the golden flashes will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Here comes the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, well, that QB knows he now has to get the ball out of his hands quick because that defensive end turned the corner fast.
The Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Jones to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Grabbed over the middle. It's Baker. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to throw again. He'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a first down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
And the Bobcats have their offense in high gear. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Creates a little room. And he'll be brought down. The Bobcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Right back to the well. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. Tight end now in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bobcats. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they're executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Taylor. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Golden Flashes line it up with a 1st and goal. On the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the ground with the counter. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll move the tight end. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Jones wants to throw it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. It's caught. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Gain of 36. And that's up.
That's the end of the period, and Kent State is out front. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. The inside handoff. Spins away from the defense. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Taylor. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by 7 over Oregon. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Let's talk for just a second about Ohio. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard because everybody's talking about the conference championship, who you might play. You've still got to deal and you still got to take care of business on the field today. That's the most important thing. It's been a phenomenal season up to this point, David. Great things ahead potentially, but you got to win this one today.
Well, and I think that's what's really important. It's a great start, and now it's about finishing the season. To be at the top is awesome, but you can't lose a conference game or 2 conference games and get yourself out of the mix here right at the end when you're so close to the finish line.
And it's incomplete on third down. The Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt.
Number 10 on to punt it away.
Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Shoots it to the left. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. New set of downs after the completion.
First down for the offense.
Give to the running back. Breaks the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Second down coming up.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Frazier. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Kent State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Jones to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. After the misfire, it's second down. On the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The golden flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, and they'll try the jet sweep. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is extended a little further. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He'll do it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Makes the quick grab. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Jones wants to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Grab behind the line. It's Perry. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. That pass is incomplete. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Golden Flashes line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Got room to work. Turning it on. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Bobcats want to move quickly.
2nd down coming up.
Jones to throw. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Kick is in the air. All the way back to the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Golden Flashes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. Draw him inside the 10. Here he comes. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first two quarters in Athens, Ohio, but let's just go with notable. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our men at Peden Stadium.
And the Golden Flashes will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Jones wants to throw it. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's second and long. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. And the Bobcats really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Mason. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. They're going to test the right side with this one. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. It's Perry. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Working that left side now. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Golden Flashes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Now the play fake. Bringing the heat. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Golden Flashes will punt it away on fourth down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll go back to work on offense. The give from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Jones to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bobcats will snap it on first and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. With the catch, it's Perry. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bobcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Bobcats will punt this one away. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
And the Bobcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off play action. Looking left. It's complete. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Bobcats have taken it inside the 20. They'll go back to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And the Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Jones wants to throw it. Rushes on him. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the American Fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Charlotte is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by a field goal over UAB. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Swings it out to the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Second down coming up.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Taylor. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Taylor. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The golden flashes in a good spot here with second and short. Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And the golden flashes. Once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost have put. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal to go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on second down. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. That's the end of the period, and Kent State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The offense changing the play. They want to dance their way in on third and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. Jones to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Under fire. It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down if he could have stayed in the field of play. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on second down. They'll try the running game off the right tackle. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Those last 2 runs have been disastrous. Would they dare go to a draw on 3rd and 16? He's looking downfield to throw. Complete. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover to get to the first down marker. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Oh, the attempt is no good because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Makes the catch. It's Mason. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Jones wants to throw it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got his man on the right. And he'll run out of bounds, but he looks short. I think he misjudged the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Well, obviously, this game has not been the best statistically well here in the fourth quarter. They're going to keep giving him the football with the lead in this juncture, and this is where he needs to have his best runs of the game.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires toward the target. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. Going to the running game. Touchdown, Kent State! And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this fourth quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Ohio, 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Jones to throw. That's reeled in. It's Perry. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He's in open space downfield. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires one high and deep. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by 11 over Oregon. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped hold as soon as he got it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll try the run. Finding open areas. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Golden Flashes will have it 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Grab near the marker. It's Tees. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They go to the ground. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Second down coming up.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledge. Glad to have you with us from Dick's Stadium in Kent, Ohio, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And the Golden Flashes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Chippewas offense has the ball first today. And Jesse, if they have to look to their big tight end in the passing game, that could open the door to some struggles.
I mean, he has to be the go-to because he is their best weapon. This is not a dynamic passing attack with guys on the outside with speed, take the top off a defense, catch posts and goes. A lot of it goes through this tight end, so it's getting to the sticks, working open in zone coverage, being that reliable target for the quarterback. That's going to be important in this one.
No doubt. So that starts with great hands, contested catches, using that big frame to catch those intermediate passes, move the sticks, really be the go-to guy in this offense.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete. And the Chippewas come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
Hold offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Chippewas decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So Kent State's offense will take the field for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Frazier. Makes it past the marker. Oh, he's got some space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. And the Chippewas headed quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Kelly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Chippewas will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Taylor. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that Big 12 matchup that just went final moments ago. Iowa State notched a victory in enemy territory, and though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from Ames is worth its weight in gold to the Cyclones. Fun one in the Big 12, man. They generally are, as the teams there continue to jockey for bowl position.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
The give to the back. There he goes. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Jenkins. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Chippewas moving quickly to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the incompletion is an open invitation to the special teams unit to come onto the field. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Motion from the wide receiver. He'll start this drive going to the air. Quick strike complete.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to keep it in the air. This time he's got his man. He's brought down the one to play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Golden Flashes are on the move. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down, they'll go to the air. He got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown up over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
Penn State, 21. Central Michigan, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. It's caught. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Rides to back and leaves it. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Chippewas will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. Picks up the first down. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The golden flashes after ripping off that huge run. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal blocking. Offense.
Odd choice to take the penalty there. If you just take the loss, it also costs the offense a down. Instead, they'll replay it. Trying to impose their will with the run. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the golden flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Taylor. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Kent State!
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I'll tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Central Michigan, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Chippewas will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Mays. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll leave it with him. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. And to open the second quarter, they'll start with a field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Pocket breaking down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Williams. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
Out of bounds at the 27.
They'll try to sneak it.
Yeah, that's what my old college coach used to call Red Snoopy. Little QB sneak. Just get it, tuck your head down, drive those legs, get the first.
Takes the handoff. It's Jenkins. Breaks into the open. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The misconnection leaves them with a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Right on the money.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get a block and maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit, wow, that was so good defensively.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Victory last week. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Try and play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Jenkins. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
On the screen.
Trying to pick up a first down.
3rd down.
Wants to throw again. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The give to the single back. Turning it on! They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The give to the left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Golden Flashes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got it behind the line. It's Frazier. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes, and they can get to your quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. Now on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Tease. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. UCF has the lead right now, but this night's crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside the bounce house. They're up by just 2 over Cincinnati. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run play action. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Kent State.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
Central Michigan, 0.
And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pressure coming. Find some fresh air. He got enough for the first down before sliding, but there is a marker on the field. It might be coming back.
Holding. Offense.
When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Caught behind the line. It's Kelly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Brought down on the play at the 11-yard line.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Kent. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas at Dick's Stadium.
The Chippewas will kick it away to crank up the second half.
This one away.
He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the golden flashes with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Mays. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The golden flashes are rolling down the field. Gives it on the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Pulls it in, it's Taylor. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the golden flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Grab near the sticks, it's Taylor. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
This has simply been a special year for this guy. It's one he's going to look back on with so many fond memories. With that last completion, he has now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year.
Now on 1st down from the 30. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. He did not make it, a stone wall on 3rd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He gets a hand on it and it's blocked.
I mean, if you're on defense, finally something good happens. It just hasn't been a great day. You've been giving up a ton of yards. You've given up some points. At least you get this field goal block. And listen, for coaching staffs, you got to find silver linings in games like this to get your team back on the field next time playing their best.
Handoff from the gun. There he goes. And he picks up the 1st down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They'll move the tight end. He'll run it again. Got a little space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quick completion to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Chippewas can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to throw, it's French. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. UCF is in front. They've played awfully well today, and while there's no Dante Culpepper out there, this group is hanging tough. They're up by just 2 over Cincinnati. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Can't get him to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Martin. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. The short hands, it's Taylor. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Punt is on its way. Hauls it in, looking for space. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Breaks into the open. Get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking to throw, it's French. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Sweet putt there.
And how about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown, Chips. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense had the look they liked. Tight ends are such matchup problems because of their size and because of their athleticism. And this offense does a nice job moving this guy around, especially in this area of the field.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's got room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. 1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Keys. The golden flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the golden flashes are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. So now it's second and long. They'll send the back in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got a man. It's Tease. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, it makes the grab. Oh, couldn't get the foot down. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, golden flashes. Excellent pass by the back on the option. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he makes the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
52, Central Michigan, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Snatch it quickly on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw, it's French. Finds his tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third. Hunt is on its way. Let's see what he can do with it. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. On the ground, it's Martin. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Got it in the middle. It's Tease. He's loose down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Kent State. They put up another score here in the 4th, and they are well on their way to an 11-1 regular season.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Hauled down, but he has enough to move the chains. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the option. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. To the air, it's French. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
And the Chippewas trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, this defense has been flying around. They are everywhere. There's 6 sacks on the day, spreading it around, multiple people coming from every angle. This QB has had a nightmare of a day.
The Chippewas send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
Catches it at the 30. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Lofts one deep down the right side. It's a big stride inside the 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he puts through the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, every game in the SEC so vital to a team's season, and this one is no different. Vanderbilt is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Doors fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is because, as we know, You can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Scanning the field, it's French. Catch in the middle, it's Burden. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Off play action. Finds his man, it's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back lofts one high and deep. Brings it down on the right side. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep, don't give up those big plays, make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And the Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Bully ball on 3rd and short. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Here comes the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
And he is brought down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding. Receiving team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
2nd down coming up.
Motion from the wide receiver. Hands it off. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did.
upcoming season in action, it all comes down to this. Two survivors to battle for the MAC championship trophy. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Golden Flashes offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown. Can one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions?
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Catch made over the middle. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Golden Flashes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Arnold. Looking for his back. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Throwing off play action. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Knocks that one right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Broncos offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Back to throw. It's Jones. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He finds his man. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now it's second down here. And he'll set up to throw. a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Hit just as he throws the ball. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the punt team now on to kick it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Golden Flash's offense retakes the field now. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
10, Western Michigan, 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes Western Michigan's offense out there. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Jones.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Looking to throw it on first down. Nice grab. It's Ray. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there. Defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Send the back in motion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
He's running out of time here. Blitz and a quick sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
has made this a real challenge for the offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Pressure is coming. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Golden Flashes will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Broncos offense back on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. He hands it off from the gun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run it here. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. He decides to keep it here. Has the 1st down and more. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Dropping back, it's Jones. Pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
It's Kent State in the lead right now, Kirk. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, he cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And here comes the punter onto the field. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking downfield, it's Arnold. A deep shot right down the middle. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Kent State.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
17, Western Michigan, 0.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Western Michigan offense back on the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Tailback takes the handoff again. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. The receiver grabs it. They tackle him at the 38. Now for the offense.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Pulls it in. It's Ray. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They try to sneak it for the first. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. A deep shot to the right. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Davis.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. That completion sets up a third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. The golden flashes with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw yet again. It's a quick grab.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Crucial third down play right here. QB keeper all the way. End zone ahead. Touchdown, golden flashes. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
24, Western Michigan, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes Western Michigan's offense out there. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Jones. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. They bring the punter onto the field now. And we'll see what he can do on the return. It's a foot race. And he's going to finally head out of bounds. But you talk about flipping the field. An and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. On the ground, it's Davis. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hold on here. We do have a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So the offense obviously declines that penalty on the defense, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
31, Western Michigan, 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Western Michigan offense will take over 1st and 10.
Quick throw. The catch is made. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Looking to pass. It's Jones. Caught quickly. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
And that's good enough for first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Caught in the backfield. It's Ray.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Holding.
It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. Punting ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. There's the handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. To the air. It's Arnold. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. A great regular season, and now an entertaining first half in this MAC championship. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the MAC championship.
The Golden Flashes will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. the Broncos offense back on the field now. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? Play action here on first down. Breaks free. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Dropping back, it's Jones. Grab down the middle. It's Ray. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up a critical third down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Fielded at the 25. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Penn State's offense back out there now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Incompletion sets up a second down. That's reeled in. It's Taylor. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Third down play for this offense. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Golden Flashes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. The Golden Flashes are moving quickly down the field. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Grab behind the line, it's Tees. Powering through a tackle. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. Clean toward the end zone. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
The Golden Flashes looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Grabbed by the receiver. Touchdown, Kent State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
38, Western Michigan, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Western Michigan offense back on the field now. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Jones. The short completion to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. From the shotgun, handoff inside, and he's brought down. But hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Holding.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46. Looking to throw again. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
That sack sets up a second down and long. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he's got it at the 15. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Golden Flash's offense retakes the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Quick throw, catch made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up an important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Taylor. Great move in the open field. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Trying to create here on the move. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Dropping back, it's Jones. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it second and medium. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Here comes the Kent State offense on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Golden Flashes are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And it's Kent State in the lead right now, Kurt. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that.
41, Western Michigan, 0.
Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Hopefully on the left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Kent State, 48, Western Michigan, 0.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes Western Michigan's offense out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looking to pass. It's Jones. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Caught behind the line. It's Ray. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the returner will be brought down. Offense makes their way on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. They finally stop him all the way down at the 6-yard line. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second and goal for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They break the huddle for third down and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? Predicate rope with a sweep. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No surprise here. The coach has got the offense on the field. They'll go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. The shotgun handoff here. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. A gain makes it second and medium. Back to pass. It's Jones. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. See what the call is on first and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Pressure is coming. On the move now. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pass rush closing in. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The punt team making their way on the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Kent State's offense back out there now. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Grinding away on the ground. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense getting set. It's second down. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's Taylor. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. So now the offense has a fresh set of downs after that roughing the passer penalty. Scanning the field. It's Arnold. He bought some time, now lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Play fake, looking to throw.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the grab. It's Davis. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams like this, and now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. It's a great accomplishment. But now we have to wait and see what the committee will do, and if they'll invite this team to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Montgomery, Alabama. We're excited to be here. A couple of teams prepared for a showdown to see who will emerge as victors in today's IS4S Salute to Veterans Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. as we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Georgia State Panthers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kent State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Lost a throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Trying play action. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Fakes to grab. Runs through the tackle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. It's complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Davis. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in is this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing, execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Georgia State's offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Stanley. With the catch, it's Rigby. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Panthers want to move quickly.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man.
Oh, he's got some space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Illegal blocking.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Panthers can really attack on this second and short. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds a crease at the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia State. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Solid run on the last play sets this offense up on first down. Quick screen to the speed. Forward just a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll run the sneak for it.
Nice play call, QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Golden Flashes will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. They'll go with the quick touch pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got a man, it's Keys. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. There he goes. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Golden Flashes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Got his man on the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Off the boot, looking for his man. Touchdown, Kent State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They march 79 yards on the drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw, it's Stanley. Under fire. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Panthers moving quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Taylor. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. The Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He wants to throw it again. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Looking for a man, it's Stanley. Dances away. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. And the Panthers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Let's talk for a second about Georgia State. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Fires to the right. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Stanley. Fires to the big fella. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. They'll run play action. Puts it out of the air. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll keep it on the sneak. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The golden flashes are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Tease. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the golden flashes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it behind the line. It's Tease. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Throws to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Davis. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. And some room to work. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Panthers in the hurry-up.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw at Stanley. Quick strike complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to fire on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Combs. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. To the air on first down. He's got his man.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Panthers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it on the move. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A first down run in the red zone. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They'll try to power it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Looking to get it in. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Panthers.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Grabbed in the middle, it's Taylor. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. The golden flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. First half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment.
Gets the back moving. To the air, it's Stanley. Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. And the Panthers want to pick up the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught. It's Rigby. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the wideout. Gonna look downfield again. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. The give out of the gun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Keys. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They kick it away on 4th down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Now the play fake. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really could have used that attached there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They boot it away. It'll bounce out of bounds, and they'll spot it at the 40. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on! Got the 1st down and more. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They'll send the back in motion. Finding open areas. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Georgia State jumps back to the line. He'll keep it himself. He's got room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield. But he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. From the gun. Leaves it on the inside with the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. And the Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. All down at the... Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
31, Georgia State, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. And the Panthers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go.
Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. That's the end of the period, and Kent State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the back. Off play action on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Combs. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Second down coming up.
Back to throw. It's Stanley. It's complete to the right. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Rigby. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. They go to the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Rides the back and leaves it. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Panthers! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
31, Georgia State, 21.
Here he comes with the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, it's Taylor. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Golden Flashes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And here comes the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Wants to bring it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Stanley. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it in the middle. It's Avery. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Under fire. That's caught. It's Rigby. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Georgia State jumps back to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these 1st downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the acceleration.
He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Georgia State! He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
On to attempt to try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score.
Georgia State, 28.
On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First play of the drive, read option left. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The give and tick, 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 tick. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. The offense pops it up. And he was able to get back on top of it. Timeout effort there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So now it's 2nd and long. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Finds space on the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Quarterback takes a knee. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.